Are you sure? Of course! Carrying
Strongest. And wow, hearing the robot guy pronounce a Japanese name. Woo! He has good grammar. Alright, we're doing more heroics. Get your buttholes ready. I'm saying fuck Epic Games. What the hell? Come on. Motherfucker. Hey, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me and thank you for the raid of 17 people. Damn. Appreciate it. Much love. Demo Richie Chai? Demonic Richie. Demonic Ricky. Oh shit! I want to take you to the... There we go. There we go. Keep that up. We're doing good, boys. We're doing good. Come on. A little bit more, please. Yeah, might is a question, and then... Ah, fuck you! That was lucky right there. Big fat. You're a karma boy. Fell to the fucking earth. I'm doing it again. What is this bullshit? I'm in a perpetual falling down here. What is going on? What the fuck is going on? What? Oh my god. Alright, someone clip this shit. Oh, you shit! I can't believe I missed him. I really can't. What are you laughing at, honey? Oh, thought you were laughing. What confused him? Oh, you. Bye, Mikey. Have fun, Mikey. How the fuck are you up there, Mikey? Mikey's still on him. That beast of a man. Oh, he's on him. Give me back, Mikey. Mikey's mine. Give me back, Mikey. 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 Mikey, my friend. Give him back. Nah, what you saying that, Grumpy? Ah, fuck, it's my stream. It's mature. Who cares? Twitch my boys and girls, you came to the wrong place if you're sensitive. I won't offend you, but I will rate your ears. Do not write down the things you can do with ears. That's creepy. That's weird. Let's not go there. If you want to go there, by all means, you go there. Hard to come by. Hard to come. Get them saying that. Hard to...
Stealth LK. Set. SD.
Oh shit. Hey, yo, welcome to the stream, youngsters. How y'all doing this evening? Thank you for the raid for 2. Candlelight mint for 2. But I'm ready here for your pleasure. Be my guest, be my guest. Put my service to the test. Tie your napkins around your waist, and I'll provide the rest. You don't know that song, you too young. You too young. Shame. It's a good. There's a hardened face. There's a hardened face. All right, good evening, everybody. I hope y'all having a good day. Hope you're having a good night. As always, hope you have a good life where you may be looking in the background, whether it be on YouTube or on Twitch. I hope you're having a good night, and thank you for joining me this evening. We'll be doing some Gunpla. I know it's confusing. It's Gunpla. That's the name of these things. They're not named gameplay, the Gamepla. So I don't quite know what category to put myself in. If someone can let me know what category I should be in for Gunpla, for Gundam model kits, great. Let me know. I would love to put this in the right category so people that are interested in this kind of thing could easily find me. But right now, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go to put this together. So I put myself in a weird category. It's like Gundams and Warhammer. I'm kind of confused. I don't think there's a Gundam Warhammer game out there, but like I'm thinking like Warhammer, there's model kits. Gundams, there's model kits. Everybody has model kits, so I put myself in there, but it's gameplay. But I guess you can't. I don't know. Maybe somebody misspelled it and put it gameplay, which is supposed to be Gunpla. Again, I have no idea. Now if this goes well, I have like 3 more of these kits of various Gundams to put together. So if y'all enjoy this, please let me know, because I have 2 more I need to put together. I haven't put one of these things literally together since I was a kid. I shit you not. I had 2 Gundams that I'd never seen in my life when I was a kid. But I was in love with the Gundam franchise, and I got these 2 weird Gundams that I've never seen. I still don't remember to this day what the hell they were. But they were weird Gundams. And as a kid, I thought the figurine was already put together. But I thought it was cool to be like, hey, I can put my toy together. And I tried, and I utterly failed. Because when I was a kid, I sucked at it, right? So this is gonna be like a experience for me all over again. Again, I haven't experienced doing this since I was a kid. So, and of course, if anybody has any some free copyright music we can play while we're doing this, that'd be great. Let me know. Okay, so let's see. Let's try that. It's called Build a Model. What about Model Builder? No, maybe not. Building blocks, Master Builder. No. Master Builder. I really that sounds like games. Was it building and maker? Building and maker. Okay, so and makers. Building and player 3Ds. Let's see. Builders. Okay, give me a second. My list of like seeing what's underneath this builder section is a little small. Okay, build and player 3D plans, trans, robots, and more. Build and play 3D. No, that doesn't sound right. Build and play plans, rockets, helicopters, submarines. Build and growers. Build and players. Build and discovers. Bob the Builder. Nope. Build, crafts, and experience crafted building. Building blocks. Yeah, I'm not getting builders and makers. I'm not getting builders and makers, unfortunately. I'm getting a lot of other weird categories here. So give me a moment here as I'm trying to figure this out. I'm gonna put this right here. We're gonna switch over to this screen for right now. Let y'all see this because I'm pretty sure y'all more interested in what I'm gonna be making. Building and play 3D plants, trains, and robots. That's not it. Let me just look up Gundam. See what we have underneath the Gundam category. Wow, there's a lot of Gundam stuff. Holy shit. Holy shit, there's a lot of Gundam. I hope so, because but there has to be some kind of like, what is Warhammer under? All right, is Warhammer just underneath Warhammer? Seriously, where do people go for like just like Warhammer builds? Did they just do chatting? I feel like just chatting's the laziest way of like getting people, but then people really don't know what they're looking for. Mobile Suit Gundam SD. Oh my goodness gracious! Mobile Suit Gundam. Mobile Suit Gundam. Yeah, let's try that. Makers Crafters. Put myself in it there for right now. This really does like irritate me. There's not a special category for this, but it's a whatever kind of thing. I will deal. Turn on this right now, and also turn the fan on. I'm a little hot. Oh, I do want to show y'all this. Give me a second. Give me a second. Before we get too deep, give me a second here. It's okay, man. Guess what finally came in? It finally came in after almost 2 years of waiting for it. Literally, almost 2 years. Fucking lighting on this right now sucks, but look at that. Ain't that pretty? Like, whoo, 2 years waiting for this to come in. Yep, and they for a skinny girl. God dang. Yeah, so great quality. The box for this stuff was trash though. Not gonna lie, the box for this was trash. Like, this is better quality box materials, a little camera, than what this came in. The box for this thing was trash. But figurines great. The pegs for their feet are steel rods, or maybe stainless steel rods. So like, it's not gonna be in like plastic. So it's actually like embedded deep into the resin of this water effect. And man, the details. Like, I thought my modem was pretty damn good. These guys are on another level. Like, I can't get over how good this looks. I haven't got really like situated where I want to put it in my display case, but that will come. I got some work in progress for her. But anyways, okay, back to what we're doing. Gunpla. All right, so this will be y'all's view for where I'll be working at. I'll do my best to try to do this, because again, I'm not really familiar at how to set myself up here, so I'm going to be doing my best I can. So forgive me if any angles are bad. I'm not used to doing this kind of stuff. So yeah, and again, anybody has a playlist that is DMCA free, copyright free, I would be grateful. I don't want YouTube to get on to me for playing copyright music. Then again, I don't get monetized anyway, so as if it really matters. All right. Little destruction manuals, the character that derives Barbatos, and of course the step-by-step process how to put this bad boy together. Is there color side too? Or is it just one side color, one side's not? Okay, one side's colored, one side's not. All right, so. All right, okay. Well, put the box up. Let's get my little snippers here. Where's my snippers? Here we go. A little janky, but these are for my 3D prints, but they also work great for Gunpla, I imagine, since they're pretty much the same stuff you buy from a store. Okay. All right, so we need, start at step 1. Looks like I need B29, A234. Wow. Man, this is going to be a while. I forgot to turn on the fan. I'm already burning up. Well, it says no glue required, according to the little straps here. Where's the little straps go? I want to put here. Here we go. Says no glue required, All you need is snippets to build, and the colors are already put onto it. So, yeah, I don't remember if my first Gunpla required glue or not. I think it might have, and that's probably why I sucked at it. But all I remember, is I was just too stupid. I was too stupid to realize what the hell I was doing. I was a kid, and I was thinking, oh, Gundams. I wanted the Gundams from, from G Gundam, from Wing Zero, and maybe OG Gundams. I was down for that. But I got some obscure Gundams I've never seen a day in my life. The metal cars. Yeah, those modeling kits are a little bit more, sturdy. They don't very much move very much, right? They're mostly stationary. This is supposed to be mobile in a sense, it can move. Okay, so Nani, stop. We're looking for B. Nani, stop. Seriously, my dog's trying to pull my cat. You can see her trying to pull my cat off the freaking. Up being stupid. I'm gonna let you being you, but all right, give me a second here. My cat gonna stop. Not gonna stop until I get this out of this kitchen or out of this room. Right back. Give me a second. Oh shit! All right, okay. Anyways, told you about seconds. Be a second. It only took me about a second, and I'm back. All right. Oh yeah, Lord Pestilence. I gotta need your response, but you already responded to me. Let me read that real quick. Yeah, you said a lot of stuff. Holy crap, dude. Paragraphs, the paragraphs, and paragraphs. You can make me read all that stuff. Oh my goodness gracious. Bro, did you know who you're talking to? Me. My dyslexia does not like reading a lot of stuff. Oh. No, yeah. All right, so. Let me go ahead and plug this up. Well, yeah, I'll plug it up right now. Fuck it. I'll plug it up right now. Fuck it. Sorry if the light's flickering. I'm fucking with shit over here. All right, okay, there we go. All right, so I need what again? What are you looking at? Hello, over here. All right, so a little bit more this way. Boards, I swear. All right, yes. So I need B29. So I'm gonna look for B. Where's B at? What are you? You are E. You're C. You're D. These nuts. Here we go. You're B. It even looks like 13. Looks like a 13 right there, I swear. But that's supposed to be a B, I think. So B and A. Where the fuck is A? Okay, B and A. A on this rack or not? Okay, it's A2, A1. I don't see no number on that one. Is it 8? Yeah, A2. A2. So it's this one. Okay, there you go. Right there. A2 right there. All right, so we need B29. All right, B29 right here. Okay, so where's my little clippers at? Nice little clippers here. I'm turning. Sure, you can snap these off, but I want a nice clean flush on them, so I'm gonna try to. I've seen people build this kind of stuff and use sandpaper and stuff like that to really make the even little tiniest bits of notches go away. Is that what you're supposed to do? Am I doing this wrong by not having sandpaper? Let me see if I got some sandpaper nearby me. Yeah, I got some right here. So I'll just rub a little bit out, get the little nicks off of it. Probably should turn this thing more this way. Get more picture of my fat gut. God dang. Okay. All right, so let's see. I have a Dremel, but it's like kind of unwieldy. It's kind of too big. My wife did about getting a small Dremel for her. She wants to do like a little project, and she wants to get a little cordless Dremel from Ryobi, because we have a lot of Ryobi products in this house, because we like cordless. You know, they're probably not the best, but they do the job. You just need more batteries because, well, we go through the batteries like crazy. Anyway, so there we go. There's B29. Now I need A34 or A234. Okay, so let's turn this over. No, not that way. Okay, 34. There's 35. Here's 34 right here. Okay. That sounds a little powerful. How's that little not surge protector, but how's that little power not USB, but what the fuck is it called? Your little solar panel thing working for you, by the way. That thing looks janky, but hey, if it works, right? I think we should have some music. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a person that does quiet very well. Then again, a lot of streams I've listened to not listen to, but watch, put the stuff together. Don't very much have music playing all the time, do they? Okay, so let's see. Did I grab the right one? Oh shit, I didn't go to the right one. I grabbed 32. This is supposed to be 34. Oh shit. Well, I'll just have to be mindful that this is 32. I don't know how to. I want to keep this, but let me just stab it through there, so at least I'll know which one it is, or maybe through this side. Shit! Oh, I fucking up. I really don't know what I'm doing. What is doing? All right. Well, this is 34. Okay, I jacked up. It's all right. But how many weeks? 2 weeks solid. Damn. That is impressive. Hey, good evening, AJ. Let's see. All right, so let's try this now. With this going this way, supposed to be right here. Aha! Part number 1 completed. Okay. Now we need PC2. There's PC. Is this? I'm feeling like this is PC. Yeah, this is PC right here. This is the PC set. And we need 2, which are these 2 small things right here. So let's just go ahead and okay, send these down a little bit. Okay. So, is your computer running off of this, or like what is running off of this, and to really be able to last that long? 'Cause I just don't think you'll be able to run a whole house off of that, right? Maybe you are. Crazy if you are. Okay, so here's the P2s, and we need to turn it. Okay, so here, turn this one up here. All right. Sure, don't seem like very much starting off, don't it? Just don't feel like a lot of stuff is happening here. But hey, good evening, anime. Now Now we need that part. Now we need 3. Shit. 3. Where you at? Where's 3 at? 3 was. I'm an idiot. Play what again? There it is. Okay, there it is. Okay. Now we have it. Now we have the A3 and the B34. 33 and 34 put together. Okay, so we snap them on. There we go. Oh yeah, the one with a lot of bots playing. That I could sworn they said it shut down the servers on. Oh, that's great. That's great. Let's see. Okay, so now I need A231 and PC4. So let's go ahead PC4. PC4. Okay, we need 1 PC4. Yeah. Have a hard time playing with that many bots, though. I don't quite know if those PC players were actually real, though. Honestly, they play so shitty. I just have a hard time believing those are actual players. I feel like the company may went and like, you know what, our game's dying. Let's put a lot of bots in the game, like the like actual players, and then put some actual bots in the game, and then like people will still be playing it. But look like they still haven't done shit for the game. And again, developers that don't put shit toward their game, A2, 31. I don't really appreciate that kind of stuff. Like if you don't try out your game and try to keep it updated, yeah, there could have been that. That's true. But again, if they don't put no effort into the game, I don't want to put no effort toward playing their games. Like the developers still haven't done shit to actually like improve a game. They just let it die, even though the servers were supposed to be closed. But I guess maybe it closed on like maybe a certain consoles or something like that. I just know that one time I heard they were closing the servers for that game, or maybe they haven't done it yet. Maybe I'm just pre-shot the idea of like, oh, they're closing it, and then just allude to that possibility that they already shut it down, that they still were still going. Okay, this kind of just like slides. Like there's no effort to this at all. It doesn't even like attach or there you go. Never mind. Yeah, I don't like that, but Paladins at least keeps on working on the game. I'll give that. Paladins work on the game, kinda, but mostly they just put out skins and maybe a map every now and then, but mostly just characters and new skins, and not actually try to work on the balance of the game, which is something I don't appreciate until a big uproar like that one character. Then they finally go, "Oh, okay, we'll work on the game now. We'll make it better now." Bitch, it's already too late. I've already stepped away. It's already too late, in my opinions, right? You know, I'm not saying my opinions are the valid reason for doing anything. I'm just saying if the community is complaining about it, you should take more effort to take care of it quicker than later, or sooner than later. Sorry, sooner than later. Okay, A30. And then again, I'm not no game developer, so I can't say what is feasibly possible, what is not feasibly possible, right? I'm not a game dev. I'm like, okay, you actually be able to do this within 24 hours, which some devs have done. But then, you know, Paladins might be a smaller dev group, so they might not have the capability. That being said, same be said toward what the fuck was that game you were playing last night? I can't believe forgetting the name of it. Can be say the same thing about that game. The devs just all straight up just walked out the office one day and said, you know what, fuck it, we're done. Done washing my hand with this game. Fuck this shit, I'm out. All right, there we go. Looks kind of cool. Like it has like little air pistons going on. No ventilation, but I think that's pretty kind of cool. Like these little pistons right there. Look kind of cool. I like that. Small details, and I guess like a spine going on right there. Maybe there's little ridges on it. You might be able to see on this camera. Sorry, but kind of see it when it didn't want to, stop unfocusing. Focuses kinda, but it's still trash. All right. Okay, so we got past that. There, now here. I haven't noticed any bots on my team. No, it's no, it's the camera from Logitech. I haven't played with any bots in Gundam. And if someone leaves the game's automatically forfeited. Someone leaves the game mid-match, they don't replace them. I haven't played with a single bot. I mean, a single bot. Now, they might have sucked, but yeah, it's C920. It's my old web camera. Like this is my web camera before this camera. Like this is the camera usually on my mic arm when I do like a little big facial close-up look. This is that camera. And I just put it on a little small camera stand. I'm sorry, I just now realized it even has, like, I'm holding it still. It has movement. It's just a small thing. I enjoy that. I don't know why. I like this. I like this. Okay. E1 C6. Shit, there's a lot of them here. Wow. Okay, fuck me. We need E. Damn. See, I feel like I've been playing since the game. Played since the game since beta. Have I not ran into one yet? Okay, so E1, which is this main blue chest piece thingy. So let's go ahead and cut off the little nubbits. I don't know if I'm supposed to cut that off. I don't like that. I don't like when it doesn't feel like I'm supposed to cut it off. Like right up here. I don't know if I'm supposed to cut this off. I'm pretty sure I am. But it's on there. Like it's fucking on there. Could be. But I haven't heard that yet. Now I will be saying I am upset with Bankai. I even have I can read y'all a message. I sent them a message bitching them out because my games on Gundam Evolution has been crashing. And then like if it crashes, usually it would just crash and I would be able to maybe get back in the game. But the past couple of days have been crashing, and then I come back into the game, it's like, oh yeah, you left the match, so you're getting penalized. And I don't appreciate that, right? I didn't crash the game crashed itself. And I wrote them a nice, respectful message. Tell them how much they were idiots for not putting crossplay in the game. And that's where I would say I am upset with them because I know just as well as the other guy I rated to me a couple times. Crossplay is just required in video games nowadays. You have no reason. Okay, C6. You have no reason nowadays to not have crossplay in your games. In my opinion. My opinions may not be valid or reasonable. At no marks am I saying my what I say is the truth and the holy gospel, and everybody should just take my opinions as the right thing to do in life. But nothing really matters to the but. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. I think crossplay should be allowed. I don't care if you suck on controller and I'm better on mouse and keyboard. Whatever. I think cross gameplay should be a thing. Just like oh fuck it, with the game you were playing last night, 4-point case. At least they put cross-platform in it. What's Bankai's excuse? The game Anime played last night has cross-play, but Gundam Evolution, the newer game with a way bigger budget on it and still current development, couldn't put cross-platform in the game, all because they want to make an esports out of it. That's fucking stupid. Okay, so, in my opinion, though. All right. E1, okay, we got E1. We got C6. Now we need B27. Yeah, B27. That's A. Fuck, where's this one at? That's not it. Is that the white one? Is it? Shit, I don't remember. Fuck. Here's A. Here's A2. Oh, B is the white one. Okay, yeah, shit. Okay, now, B27. This one right here. Weird little jointer thingy, whatever you want to call it. Like, that game could do cross-platform, so could Gundam Evolution. I watched a video the other day about, like, how esports are killing video games. And what's y'all's thoughts on that? Y'all think esports are killing video games? Y'all think esports should be a thing in video games? Play Gundam Evolution? No, I did not see you get that disrespect. Play Gundam Evolution at all. I'm sure he had a lot of things to say about that fucking game. I don't even need to watch him. I'm sure he has nothing good to say about that game. I may like it, but I'm sure he doesn't. Just thinking about that makes me okay. How the fuck you put this together? I'm sorry, this imagery is not helpful. Okay, so I'm trying to see this imagery. It goes up like this. Oh, I bet. I don't doubt you one bit. I bet he did not like it. He don't like a lot of movement. He don't like a lot of movement. He don't like, characters whipping around and zipping around. I watch him Tatman, so I know. Like, he say he likes movement, but not that kind of movement, right? He likes, a different kind of movement. That's the way best I can spread it, but not that kind of movement. That's probably, like, to him, to his brain, I was like, that's way too much. All right, there we go. Bam. That's how it works. I don't remember when I was a kid if Gunpla had colors to theirs. Yeah, like human movement, right? Humans capability of movement. Sliding, maneuvering to new position, maybe running and hearing all that. Not this dashing stuff, which you probably didn't dash at all, because a lot of people do not know how to play the Gundam Evolution. Let's just be even to this day, game's already been out for 8 or 9 months, maybe more by now, and people still don't know how to fucking move in the game. It boggles my mind. Did Gunpla have movement or not movement? Sorry. Did Gunpla have color pieces like this when I was younger? Do anybody know? I don't remember. I remember maybe 2 colors. That was about it, right? Like you put the thing together, you was bound to paint it afterwards. You bound to paint it. Like you had to almost to make it look like what you wanted to. I could be my memory could be a little hazy on that. Okay, I need PC1. Okay, PC1, very, very top piece right up here. Very flexible plastic. I mean, this is all this made of that flexible stuff, which I personally appreciate. Because, this means that this shit won't just snap right when you're fooling with it, right? It will stay together. These are a little bit more rigid, but it's still pretty flexible because all this plastic is made of the same thing, and all they do is put it, the plastic, and they just press it, and they cut out all these parts and all these seeds, and molds all these seeds in one big old sheet. It's kind of cool, but this stuff, I like it to be flexible. I don't like hardened plastic stuff, because, well, then that means if it's hard and stiff, it will probably break. All right. So, sand this down a little bit. I don't really need to sand these things. I really could just connecting, but just doing it just because I can. All right, so I need to take this. Oops, shit. Maybe I didn't snap it on there hard enough or something like that. That piece came out. Probably won't matter because later on it'll probably be connected to something else. But I'm just gonna make sure it's nice and stiff in there, and there we go. Still moves, good. Still moves. assume. Like this, I'm still sorry, a little just like distracted by that. Okay, so, um, okay, try to make sure I get this right. There we go. I guess that's where the head goes. This is the chest piece, I'm assuming. Okay, this is pointing upwards into these two little grooves, I'm assuming. All right, my dude. Okay, so I'm trying to. Goes on the back. This is the back piece. The back piece? I just. Oh yeah, just a little reminder. I know that wasn't it, but a little reminder for anybody that's my birthday's coming up. I'm not telling anybody here they have to buy me any a damn fucking thing. But if you want to do it and you want to know what you're buying me, what you're giving me, I have a wish list available to everybody. So if you want to buy me something particular and you don't have to worry about me like buying something that you may see as fruitless or unneedful or stupid, whatever you might think it is. I'm not here to judge nobody. And you're thinking, hey, I want to make sure this guy's spending something he likes and rather spending on something that spending on something else. I have a wish list. You can buy it from there if you like. Did I put this in backwards? Not telling anybody they have to. I'm just giving you the option. I feel like I put this on backwards? I think I might have. Oh, shit. I think I might have. I don't really know. But just in case, let's see what happens if I turn it this way. Okay, let's see. This here. This here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I did put it on backwards. Okay, sorry. Sorry. This little, like, this flat end right here, you probably can't see that. Flat is supposed to be where there's two little small holes, and the spine is supposed to be back here with the big round holes, and I somehow mixed those up. Well, like I said, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I'm learning. So this is a chest piece. This goes on the front. So I gotta be mindful what the hell I'm doing, or I will do that a lot. Okay, so. All right, there we go. The chest is almost complete. Try to make sure everything's nice and tight. I don't want to zap anything here, but I don't think it's going to because it has that nice flexible plastic going on with it. But also like to make sure everything's like snap fits if it has a snap fit. All right. So once this is stopped here, and we're gonna go to head now. We're doing head. Part 2 is head. We're not doing the back. Apparently, we're doing head. So I guess we'll come back to the back later, maybe some point. I don't know when, but all right, chest done for now. 2, we need B20 and what's it? B20. We need D2, C5. Okay, so C5, go right here. We got C5. C5 is this part right here. Okay, so let's just get the little snippers out here. Oh boy, that's small as shit. God dang it. It's so itty bitty. I would easily lose this if I wasn't careful. All right, and then okay, so C5 right there. D20, which, okay, D20, no, the D2, sorry, D2. Right here, also a small ass shit. Look at that, like, it's like everything above my thumbnail is it. Like, holy crap, that is... Like, I get it, right? You want to do certain colors and certain molds, right? That's cool. I appreciate that, but fuck, bro. Can I make this out of one mold? Okay. Keep track of those little tiny little fucking sand pieces of shit. Okay. B20. B20. Alright. Here you are, and oh my god, another small piece. Holy shit. Okay. B20 is this little V right here. Is it? Sorry. Okay, I guess it's supposed to look like something when it gets all put together. Okay, so I was looking at the image and going, wait, that don't look like the image for the image right there, but maybe it's supposed to all end up looking like it once it's done. Okay, so, okay, all right. The C. I'm so confused here. This is B, right? And it says B20, or is it B1? Where's B1 at? I don't think that's supposed to be it. But the imagery here is kind of garbage. I don't like the, B20. Ah, shit. I don't know. That's B21. I cut off 21. That's why. Well, even then, 20 don't look quite right. But that's a face piece, I guess. Okay. All right here. Gotta make sure I don't cut the little nippets that are supposed to, like, go into things. Gotta be careful with this stuff. You might cut off something. Oh, you're thinking, oh, I don't need that spot, and you later on you find, oh yeah, I didn't need that spot. Well, I can't glue it now. Okay, so this goes into which way? Like this, maybe? Oh, shit, no. Trying to see how this goes in. I'm assuming can't see that, but I'm assuming like that with the fins, whatever the heck you want to see them, really small. I wish I had something like white I can put it behind it so y'all can maybe camera focus better when there's something white behind it, other than my hands. Even then, doesn't do a very good job. Maybe I should make the image a little darker. Let me try that out. Let me see if I can maybe a little darker, and maybe it will contrast a little bit better. So let's go to 6 and see if that's a little bit better or not for y'all. That's a little bit better. Okay, little fins are downwards, so. Alright, and these looks like it goes this way, forward. This is little chin strap. Oh, shit. This is a little chin strap that I'm putting in right now. Hate to say it like that, but that's what it looks like. Alright, that's... Come on, camera. Hey, no better, honestly. Because I got a small one. Man, the focusing on this layer. There you go. It's kind of better. Not great, but that's better. I remember this distance so I can maybe show you at that distance again. Okay, so. The next image is showing the little yellow thing being more like that. Okay, I see it now. I get it. Okay, I did it wrong. Supposed to look like this. The next image shows it like yellow on the side of his face. So that's how it goes. Okay. So Taz, look at the next image. Can you give you a clue what you might have fucked up on? All right, A43. Goodness gracious, I gotta remember this stuff. A43 and 44. A2. All right, A2, 43 and 44. These two right up here, right there. So let's go ahead and just let me get a close look of them so I don't go and snipping something off I'm not supposed to. I don't know what is and what isn't a part of this actual, like, figure. Looks like that one does have a little nub in the front of it. This one does not have a nub in front of it. So maybe one side connects to something, the other side does not. Okay, so, all right. A little sandpaper to the thing. The little connecting points here. Don't need a lot of sanding because these are pretty soft plastics, so. All right. Now, one with a little nubbing on the front of it. It's telling me to do the eyes as well. Little eyes from this little sheet of paper right there. The little green eyes right there. So let's go ahead and get that peeled. Give me a second here as I get my small little, these little puppies right here with a very, very small tipped end. So I have a better chance of maybe grabbing them and not cutting them open or cutting them in general. Because let's see, I can actually control them a little bit better than my little nubby fingers. Okay, there we go. Now, I know some people would much rather paint this stuff on, but I'm a noob. And I don't have the skills for that. So I'm just gonna use the paper route. It's cleaner, easier. Doesn't look as good though. I'm sure there's some people out there who could probably do some amazing looking eyes and make their Gunpla look absolutely fucking baller with some paint strokes and airbrush, which I've done before. I'm just a noob with Gunpla, and I don't trust my little unsteady hands just yet to go and try to do something like that elaborate. So I'm gonna use the stickers, even though I say the stickers are pretty good looking, but they're probably not as nearly as good as someone else can do. But anyways, can't see it. The camera doesn't want to focus. Fuck you, camera. But trust me, they look okay. They look pretty good. They don't look bad. They look better probably with like some other paint brushes though. But honestly, because like this shit doesn't want to stay on there very well. It's not sticking very good. Like, it's doing the trick, but what sticks better? Some paint. But it don't look bad. It don't look bad. Okay, so anyways, okay. Stickers down, done. Now, one side of the head. Got little points here to put it in, I'm assuming. Okay, am I doing this wrong? Yeah, probably that point up there. Okay. Point 1. Okay, try to see how this fucking... And where's the little hole? Give me the hole. Give me that fucking hole. Give me that fucking hole. Give me that fucking... You son of a bitch. Where's the fucking... where's the hole at? Hello? Hole? Here it is. Why does that look weird? Okay, there we go. Never mind. I say, why does that look weird? There he goes. Alright. Headpiece now has its helmet. I'm assuming it's a helmet. At least part of it. Yeah, honey. Like, this is not easy. Okay. B19, B18. B19, B18. It looks like a white pieces, so I'm gonna go straight for the white pieces. It is the white pieces. 19 and 18, which are fuck me. Here we go. Right up here. These two right up here. So 19 and 18. What? Yeah, they're these two right here. So there's one. There's two. Okay. Let's see if we got any little birds on these. Little ones, okay. We got some little bird ones on them. Get this off. The other sides. I'm trying to look around here to make sure I got no little burrs. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, we just with the white pieces on the white pieces, it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, but at least with these plastic models, that you pull them piece by piece instead of like have the Lego pieces everywhere, and it's relatively easy as long as you follow the little. You can't see it because the camera angle. These little things right here, right? So that's a B, not a 13. And it looks like a B, and at the same time looks like a 13. But yeah, that's a B. And then you just gotta find the numbers, which are like, there's a 19, there's an 18, has numbers on them, rather than just like, okay, the Lego piece looks like this. Lego piece looks like that. Lego piece looks like this. It's like, fuck that. That's why I kind of like about these. Just wish it weren't so small, right? It's a, you pay what you get, right? It's not supposed to be like a very big figurine. I'm sure there's bigger figurines out there with like way bigger pieces than this. Probably like all but the standard size, but like this size, like it's for a small piece, and everything else is huge. Unlike my cock. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. We got one on that side. And he's coming together. He's looking like Barbatos more and more. Looking good, looking good. I like that. It's small, yeah, but Okay. This is the 21 part, which I've been having this piece waiting to get this done. Here's 21 right here, which goes on. Goes on right there. Bam. 21's finally been having this place, so got that one done. Now I need C3, which is a yellow piece, which is the classic V. Bam. Make sure we have any nubbins or any other little nicks on it right there and get that off. Give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too. Give me all your loving. So I don't know the rest of the song. I'm not a rock song nigga. Okay, let's see. And that goes right in the V. Bam. There's Barbatos. Camera. There's the Barbatos that I know. Don't love him. He's okay. I'm all right at him. Could be better, but camera. Would you like to focus at any point? I know this camera has optical zoom, but it's like it's all manual, or not manual. It's all digital, so like you can't control the zoom. So the zoom, it has to be like pretty much just like fuck. Hope you get it right. What if I do this? Probably won't work great, but let's just see if it does. Too much shadow, really. There we go. Like I said, anytime you put something white behind another object you're trying to zoom in on, it just does a better job at focusing. But it has to be something white. So, like, I doubt this would work, but I just want to see if it does. Too much shadow. Yeah, it's a little too gray. It kind of works, but not really. Like, it's doing all right, but not great. Anyways, head is done. We'll put the head down. Now we're going straight from head to arm. Don't ask me why. Why not back? Why not legs? Why not, whatever. We're going from head to arms. So, number 3, we need A1 all the way down the board. And we need A1, 7, 12, and 6. So A1. Right down to the very, very bottom rack. Here's A1. Got A1. There it is. Some good sauce. A1 sauce. All right, A1. Now, A1 is 7, 12, and 6. So let's look up for 7 and 6. Okay, so kind of confused. Okay, so guess we're doing both arms at the same time. Yeah, we're doing both arms at the same time. So we need both pairs, because there's pairs of 6 and there's pairs of 7. So we're doing pairs and pairs. So we like, once you do one, you do the other one. It's the same thing for mode. So they're doing the instructions for both arms at one time, rather than doing each arm separately and then giving instructions for it, which is the same mirrored imagery. We're doing the same all the same time. So pull off both 6 and both 7s. And this is, as far as I'm understanding, just maybe the joints, so maybe they don't matter too much, but I'll still try to nick off any nubbins or any excessive plastic maybe on there. Give me all your lovin', all your heels and kisses too. Sorry. Give me all your lovin'. I just want to see how it sound terrible. I think I might actually a little bit legitimate, chat. I think I actually might be deaf-tone. I don't really know that for sure, right? But I think I might be deaf-tone. Okay, that's the same thing. Okay, why are you not have audio right now? Give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too. Baby, all your loving. Anyways. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, This is like some Gundam remix music, so that's why I'm pulling it up. Alright, so. And then you need A7. I'm sure there's within A7, A12. Why not do A11 at the same time? Unless they... Unless Styx has, like, keep them together, maybe? I'm trying to look at my little rack here and make sure I'm not crazy. No, but there is 2 6s. Only 1 7 though. Yeah. But why is there 2 6s but only 1 7? Anyways, I'll figure this out. Let's see. That's a little jammer right there. All right, there's that one. That one over there for right now. All right, A13, or A113, A15, and A121. All right, so we need 5. There's 5. 21. And then 13. And then, let's see. That was pretty much a fucking jammer right there. Damn. All right, next one. Okay, so. Oh, okay. Sorry, there was 2 connected points to this thing. I was trying to connect it to the top one, but I should have realized they're pretty much the same shape and size, so there we go. Now, This piece. It's right there. Nice little joint. There's a joint piece right there, I'm assuming. Nice and kind of stiff, which is kind of good, honestly. But let's see. Now, B32, which I'm sure is on here. Looks white. They have an imagery, like a gray, for like the inner structure of the body, and the white pieces. They don't have the other ones colored any way different to really distinguish between which tray it might be from. And it probably costs them more money to also do that, but at least they make the white ones kind of stand out from the gray ones. So we need 32. So B32, which is right here. Oh, but that's a 32. This is a 32, and this is a 31. Don't ask me why, but these are two 32s right here. It literally says 32 in both of these, 32 and 32, which I really don't know if you can see that. Yeah, you can see that. That's 32, 32, and this one over here is literally 31. These both down here are 32, so that really fucked with my head. I don't know which one to grab. But I'm assuming they're both the same in some regard. Like, bro, like, get me fucked up. All right. And get the arm joint. Okay, I'm kind of confused here. Like this. There we go. And then we take A19. A1 right here. And we take A19. Where's 9 at? Okay. Another two A19s, which will get some both arms up there. These are A19s up here, so again, five for both arms. A1 or 32 and 31 look the same. I don't know why they had to be separated, but yet all the same grouping right there, but whatever. Maybe something special about 31, I just don't know. Point downward, and it goes right on this little peg. Make sure there's no little burrs on this thing. There is. Okay. Again, I don't really know this is important, but I just want to get rid of any burrs I possibly can. Just in case, like I said, I've watched other people put this stuff together. So I have some clue what the hell I'm doing, but like, not really. There we go. Probably just a little cosmetic piece, honestly. It don't look like anything special. Alright, here we go. So, now, we need... Okay. We need B26 and E2. Which one is you E? That's D. Alright, let's see. U R E. Here we go. E is apparently blue. Let me get back here, get some more music. Not a playlist anywhere that I'm aware of. Maybe there is. Okay. So E2. Which there is two E2s. So I'm getting both arms, I'm assuming here. Pictures are being made. Okay, here we go. E2. And then the white piece is 26. Which is right here. E25 and 26 are the same, but they're fucking different numbers. This metric number system is kind of confusing. Like, why not make up both 26? Fuck it, right? You already done that for some other pieces. Yeah. Alright, maybe there's something I just don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot.
Drop this shit.
Alright, so Trying to see how this goes together. Am I crazy? Let's see. Oh, up here. Okay. Alright, so this one right here, instead of there being pegs right there, little tiny small pegs, they have like a little key slot going with them. Don't know if you can see that or not, but they're not really just round pegs. There's a little key slot going on the side of it, so it goes into a like a little sliding, like open but yet squared off spot. So it's kind of confusing. Remember when I was looking at it, I'm like, what the fuck? And it's supposed to go on one side of the leg. And this is apparently the elbow joint, mate. Oh, son of a bitch. Ooh, I thought that was about to go to the floor. I did not like that. Anything that goes to the floor, I'm going to be having a hell time finding. And my dogs, too. Like, oh, what's going on? He dropped something special. They'll try to chomp on it, too. They are a little afflicted like that. Okay, there we go. So I'm assuming now we need B24, is the opposite side of this little sheet, which just looks like the same thing as 25, and all the rest of them look all the same, but this is the 24 one. And we go the other side with it. Make sure that key slot is same on this side, because the key slot's a little bit more important than the other pegs. There we go. There's the elbow. There's one, almost one arm right there. Now we need B33 and A22. So B33. This is B. This is 33. All right, it says B33. Oh, that's the back of his palm. That's why. Back of his palm. That's why. Okay, but say, what the fuck? This don't look like, no. Doesn't look like the picture on the thing, but it's the back of his palm. It's his backhand, you might say. I want to play actual music from the show, because, well, that might cause me for troubles. I'm mostly looking for, like, remixes. Remix. Here we go. It says remix. It better be a remix, damn it. Oop. Fuck. That piece just launched off my thigh. Don't worry. I found it. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. My dogs didn't get up, surprisingly. Alright. Stay there. Okay, so it has to be a A. Let's be one over here. It's a fist. A22. Where the 22s at? There we go, 22s. You actually a 22? Oh, you are. Okay, you look kind of weird, but you know, whatever. Alright. Another key slot. I grabbed 34, not 33. Son of a bitch, I did it again. I'm going one, and I'm just not paying attention to what I'm clipping off afterwards. Okay, so let's put that over there so I don't lose it. Anytime I accidentally take the wrong one off, I'm trying to put it where it goes on the paper so I can keep track of it. Okay, that's the right one. Okay. This one looks kind of weird, not gonna lie. Like, the hand is almost... like, it's almost like completely open. You can even see the back palm going through that. Look at that. Like, it's... like, they didn't even bother to complete the closure of the hand. The palm itself, the little white area, is actually supposed to be like the back of his hand, I guess. It looks weird. I don't know why. This just looks weird to me. I'm not used to seeing... like, maybe this back plate will clip onto the back of a full fist. But it kind of like... it's weird. I don't know. Don't know how to explain it other than that. This is the best I can do. Alright. And the fist goes in the hole. There we go. Arm 1. Completed. Doesn't want me to connect the arm just yet, so I'm not connecting no arms yet. Totally forgot about this part. Kind of confused how this arm goes on, honestly. But I'll figure it out, right? It'll be one of those things I was like, hey, when I get the arm, I'll just turn it the right way it's supposed to turn. Looks like it'd be like that, but the imagery here doesn't very much inspire confidence that that's the way to do it. That looks like the right way. This little thing right here, though, I don't know its... I don't know its orientation, because the imagery here doesn't show the orientation of this little weird little nubbin going on the back here, right here. I have no idea where the fuck that goes. Like, I think it's the right way, but I have no clue. I can have it backwards, but no, it's the only way it can go is that way. Oh shit, I'll find out what I find out, I guess. If I get to the arm connection and it's not the right way, well then I will know. G.I. Joe. Okay, so we got 10, we got 8, now I need A11. Now we should do anime remixed. Like, I was trying to do Gundam remix, but like there's not very much that many apparently. And this anime remix, there's supposed to be a big old list of it. Let's just hope they're all remixes, because I'll be fucked if they aren't. Alright, so. A11. Here we go. All right. There we go. I'm trying to see if they make sure they look the same in some regards. Okay. Alright. A2. A2. This is A1, right? That's A1. I need A2 now. Which is... Now I need A2. 39 and 41. 39 and 41. Right? 39 and 41. Okay. We skipped 40, so... Hey! Okay. Little tiny joint. I'm assuming a little joint. Little nubbin on this thing. I felt it grinding on a little bit there. Rub that off. That's what she said. Alright, alright, alright. $31B. Here's another 31. This is the outside piece. Let's make sure there's no nubs. All right. Little point up there. Go on the back of it, right here. Lie down. Right there. Okay. Now for 40, which was on A2. Part we pissed. Pasta.
Drop that heat.
Yep. All right, little round hole and a little peg section. There we go. The joint has now been done. All right. We need 12B and 11B. Right here. Both these pieces right here, up and down. 11 and 12. All right, since these have little outside pieces, let's get rid of the nubs. All right. Trying to see how this goes in. There we go. And then the other side. There we go. Another elbow done. It looks a little different from the other elbow, but I guess that's why it's a little different in some regards. All right, so A2 37, A2 38. A2 37.
Not done yet. You're right. The hero has so much to protect in this world.
A37
You've gotten weaker, All Might.
When you think
and
you can't
38.
look inside.
I must remember
Remember why it is you clench your fist.
where I started.
Your past. Remember where you came from. Keeping your origin in mind will help push you past your limit.
He should have been out of power a long time ago.
I'm coming for you!
I don't think so, because I am here.
Stand up and show them why you're better!
You won't be able to stop him head on. Can you still fight? It's do or die. You must go past your limit.
I will. What the hell's going on with that weak little body?
Looks like we made it in time.
No matter how scared you
All
are,
right, so
you should smile to show that things will be okay. In this
right
world,
here.
the ones always smiling are the ones who are the strongest.
I prefer you to remain silent.
Let's see. There we go. Goes in a little elbow spot.
Are you holding
And this
back
goes on the other side. There's little key spots right here.
In my heart, I remain the symbol of peace. Which is why I will defeat you!
Guess goes like this instead. It's the key slot looks like this. So there we go. Now, time for the fist. Well, it says I can connect this now, so might as well. All right. Time for the fist. A1 and B34. A1 and B34. Shmar! 32, A32, and then B34. Another one of these small ass back of the palm things. I gotta make sure I don't have the other one fly off too. 34, 34, 34. Oh yeah, I forgot I moved it over here, didn't I? Here it is, right here. All right. Like I said, these are like the fist. This is the back palm of it, and look how wide open it is. Like there's nothing there. So weird, and that's supposed to be like his fingers right there, that open spot. But then over here, like this is supposed to be the back of his palm. So I guess this is supposed to be it. But it's so weird to see that. Normally, it's like the fist is normally like one whole piece. Like I seen the other figurines, but they decided to go. You know what? We don't need that because the white piece would be the back palm. All right, both arms have been completed. A little backwards here, but you know, there we go. Tiny bit too much details. Yeah, a little bit. I would definitely agree with that statement. That's a true statement. A little too much details. Considering how much parts there are, Like, I appreciate they put a lot of, like, time and effort in these things, but fuck, bro. Still pretty cool, though. Okay, there's the arms. Now, we go from arm to arm, which we've already done that. Now we're connecting the arm to the body. There we go.
That's all for now, folks.
Okay, so we did have those correctly, so there we go. There we go. There's the body for the main course. Now, new parts. Wants us to get the feet done. Okay, this is interesting. Feet first, then leg. Interesting. All right. A115, A110. Okay. There's two 15s. Now we are doing both feet this time. This system is kind of confusing, not gonna lie. Okay. So this picture right here, you might not be able to see it from y'all's angle, but like there's two feet right there, so we're doing both feet, but then doing one leg. So both feet, then one leg. And that's what I'm assuming that you're trying to tell me here. So there's 15, and we need A10 or A110, which I'm sure A110 is probably like two of them same things, as I'm assuming. Assumptions are being made here. Yes, they are. They literally are two things of the same thing. Okay, so. I'm assuming at some point I'm gonna touch 14. Sorry, I'm gonna just check real quick. A1, do I have A114 anywhere? No, I don't see A114 anywhere. I don't know what A114s to be used for. Gotta make sure I didn't pass it up on accident. No. Don't know what A4. I hope I didn't fucking pass it up. Everything else came out just looking fine, but hope be somewhere along the way A114 shows up, because I don't know what the fuck it. Kind of curious. Here's it. I'm gonna grab these pieces real fast. I'm just gonna over here. Double checking myself here. Anytime I see A1, I'm checking the number. I do not see A1 anywhere. Well, A114 that is. Am I just stupid? There it is. I found it.
Said. Do you have a sec after your stream to chat?
I always have time. If something comes up, I'll let you know, though. But I should have time. Okay, so was it supposed to be an alternate use for it? If I wanted to change something about it, I could have done it. I guess if I wanted to do one without the arm protector, I could have done like 2 regular. Okay. So there is a second arm I can make. One without the arm protector thing on it, and one with the arm protector thing on it. That's why there's an A14. This imagery right here. This one has the arm protector on it. Little gray, little shieldy thing that I have on mine. A little shield thingy. But then there's one you could do without the arm protector on it that looks just like this arm on this side with a little blue elbow on it. So if I wanted to do another one with just blue elbow, I could have done that one. But I did one with the shield on it because that's what it said inside of it. So I guess you can make another arm entirely. Or you can make the arm all separately. But it looks like you can make another arm entirely and swap out the arms. Which is... I don't fucking care. Right? It doesn't... It's not really that important, right? It's not that big of a deal. Right? Call me what you want. I don't know. Ah! I like this. This is kind of banging. Ah! Wow, 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 wow. All right. 2 little joint feet. I'm assuming jointy feetsies. All right, now we need the next section. Okay, the steps here are kind of confusing. It kind of like looks like it goes this way. Okay, looks like it goes this way. It's okay. B8. There is 8. Okay, head's getting kind of stompled over here by all the rest of my pieces, so I'm trying to move that back. Okay, there we go. Okay. Lost track of myself. What the frick? Oh, I got both of them off. Dirt. I'm here like, where the hell did the other one go? I'm sorry, what? Ah, there you go. There we go. Look at little water faucets. All right. B4, B1. B4, B1. B4, B1. B4, B1. 1, 1, 1, 1, B4, 4, 4, 4, B1, 4, 1, 4, B1, 4, 1, 4. Vegito, Gito. All right. Now, PC3. And D3. With the bottom of the feet right here. All right. All right. Now it wants me to take the 3, and it wants me to put this inside of it on the heel. Plug in, going to the back of the heel. That's what I did. Then take this little thingy and push it in on the top of it to make the shoe. We have the shoe. The shoe is now together. A little bird right there. I should have ended that shit. Son of a bitch. But there is a shoe. Then we take the faucet and we shove it into the back of this spot right here. It makes it look like this for some reason, but yeah, that's how it looks like. Wow, that's a really... It looks awkward to me. That's supposed to look like? Yeah, I guess. Oh, shit. That looks weird to me. I don't know why. It just looks weird to me. It's such a open... Like, that just looks weird to me. Just double checking myself here. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. Okay, what do I know? go. Boss into the back of the foot. Alright. Oh shit, this one's the backwards. Back. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Come apart. I put it in backwards. I'm glad there's no glue. Oh, but it's a tight fit though, son of a bitch. Alright. This is gonna be a bit of a struggle. Alright, let's... try to slowly pry here. Slowly and around. There we go. My dumbass. All right. No harm, no foul. It looks good, but there we go. 2 feet, done. They look weird, but they're feet. So... A1 now. Back to A1. Alright, A1 sheets. We need 28 and 26. 28, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26. All right, this is pretty easy. Just like it looks, just like the little valve things going on here, little air valves. You probably can't see that very well, but little tiny air tubes back there. Come on, focus up the camera. There we go. Oh shit, come on. Kind of zoomed in there for a second there. Anyways, there we go. There we go. Now, A1, 18, 3. A1, 18, 3. Okay, 18 and 3. Okay, 18. And 3. Okay, so 18 and 1 and 3. Leg turn this way. Alright, there we go. Looks like from this angle. Guess this turns right here. There it is. That's the joint. It's a double joint too. It's not a single joint. So it turns not only once, but turns twice. So it's a double joint. So it bends at the knee, right? Right there. It bends at the knee, but then bends at the second joint right there. So it's kind of... okay. A160. It locks it then. Well, no, it still bends double joints. Okay. There's still double joints, though. Okay. Alright, little cover for it. Keeps the joints from coming separated, I'm assuming. Alright, flipping the page. Alright, so A11, A11 and A1.
My god.
Hey, what up, Flames? So A11. Trying to figure this out, but you need A11 and then A125. Alright. So A11. Alright, let's not lose that. Oops, shit. I almost kept on rolling. Oh, then and 25. Okay, so make sure we're not cutting off anything inappropriate here, unnecessary. Okay, there. Doing there, and then the other side just popped off. Okay, and then last little side, just snip it, little tiny nubbin. There we go. Now we need PC 6. Flips. There we go. Twist that off. A little twisty. There we go. Bam. That's all we needed. All right. This way. Okay, so one is telling me to put it inside. Okay. Flat in, I'm guessing it's the flat side. Put it in. Okay, it's not letting me go to the flat side. Did my look this wrong? Nani, I feel you on my thigh. Do I need to feel you on my thigh? Probably not. Do I need to feel you? There we go. Now, tell me 2 goes, I'm assuming here, I definitely am assuming a lot of shit I'm doing this. It's just like that. Yes, I see you, Nani. And then it goes into the leg, kill. Both you girls, kill. The dogs are wanting to see me. You okay, Mimi? You okay, Mimi? Okay. You're okay. Okay, so. Leg goes into leg. Right? Am I crazy? Is this because all Oh, sorry, apart. I almost fell off the grid to the ground, and y'all know, if they fall to the ground in this place, it's almost suicidal to just try to snap at it before they grab at it. Okay, so it turns this way, and this one piece, I'm telling you what, this one piece is like, it goes on, but it isn't secure on like I would like it to be. I would definitely like it to be a little bit more. This part up here, there's a little shield that goes around it to make it look like one ball joint or whatever. It does not hold on very good, unfortunately. Don't like that. It can come off really easy. I'm hoping there's a way in the future or something I can do to prevent it from fucking moving. Okay, B6 and B3. The Y pieces. B6, which are 2 of them. There's 2 B6s. One for each leg. Okay. Then a B, what's it, a B3? Yeah, B3. Sorry, I can't have a camera that looks at me when I'm cutting and looks at the where I'm putting it together at the same time. Sorry. I know that'd probably be like, hey, 2 cameras wouldn't hurt, but I don't got 2 cameras right now.
Said.
I'm pretty sure that's a reminder probably of something. Yeah, the Amazon wish list. Again, no one has to buy me a single fucking thing for my birthday. I'm just saying, if you would like to, there's your option right now. You know what I'm getting. You know what I'm getting. And I'll open all of it on my birthday on stream so you can get my reaction firsthand. Do not feel obligated to buy me a single thing. Just want to give everybody an option. Okay, I'm kind of... Oh, I'm about to bend this joint? Okay, I'm about to bend this joint. Then put it on. Okay. Okay, let's see. There we go. There we go.
It's musicality on the track.
This match actually hold the piece still. Sorry, the sorry, that's a, you know, you know. Alright, we got some stickers we gotta do now. What happened, camera? Hello? Camera? What the fuck you looking at? I'm over here, bitch. Right here. Let me go ahead and stop you from moving. Alright, we got some stickers we gotta do now. We got a little spot right here that has a sticker on it. So, sticker's saying it is 13. All right. Now we need B5, and we need 2 stickers for B5. The B5 are the big knees. I can just look at the image and go, yeah, that's B5. I don't even need it. I didn't even know you needed to look at the number. I know these parts. You can't mistake these legs. Can't mistake these legs from nobody. Well, you probably could, but I'm just saying. Like, they have a very fashionable design. You might even say fashionable.
Said. Legs.
Legs for days. You know, legs, the best legs. You might say, I had the greatest legs. The greatest legs that you ever see. You might even say, they're perfect. All right. Now some stickers. We need sticker 10. And we need sticker 6. All right. These are itty fucking bitty. Hold on. God damn it. Stick my tweezers in your harder, would you please? All right. Here we go. Ah, this is gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh shit, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Flimsy. Not very stiff. Easy shreddable stickers. Ugh. Ugh. This is painful. And the bad part, the groups are not even big enough for the fucking sticker. Not even big enough for the damn sticker. The thicker the sticker. The sticker is thicker than the grooves that you're supposed to put it in. Ugh.
Said. So tiny it hurts.
Yeah, it is. And it's like, this shit isn't like thick stickers either. They're fucking itty bitty thin stuff. There it goes. Looks better on camera, that's damn sure. That's what I'm gonna do with my dick from now on. I'm not gonna show my wife my dick, I'm just gonna show her from camera. Oh. Alright, PC7. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sorry, did I pass up a stage here? Where's this stage at? I'm sorry, I'm looking at this picture here and I don't have that. Where's this stage at? Did I pass it up? I did not. Or is this one whole piece? This might be a one whole piece. Yeah, it is. One whole piece. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Look at this B9. I'll show you in a bit. It's fucking huge. I thought it was like a several pieces because it has colors on it, but I realized it's stickers. It's stickers. That's why it looks like it's a bunch of parts. It's not. Bom, 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 bom. All right. Now, B9. One of these pieces right here. Big old chunky things. Chunkers. They get 2 stickers. The number 8. There we go. Has this nice little, like, may not be able to see it in the camera. Give me a second here. Has a little nice little trim going on back here. I don't know what, like, what you would call it. Like a little golden, come on, camera. A little golden line, or not golden line, silver lining going around the edge of it. And the other side is just black.
Said,
the outside is a little, two little golden.
Someone made their
line.
dog a polka shirt and now I want one for ours.
Of course you do, honey. Oh, sound of a gun. One side's not even. Is it at your job, or was it on Pinterest that I know you like a fucking... I swear my chat, my wife is addicted to Pinterest. I would say, hey, honey, would you rather go watch a movie or go out with date with me? She'd be like, nah, I'm good on Pinterest.
Instagram.
On Instagram. What's the fuck is the difference? But I swear, like, hey, you want to go on a date? You want to watch a movie together? You want to watch some anime? No. I want to watch, I'm going to look at Pinterest all night. She's a fucking addicted to Pinterest. Every time I look over, she's looking at Pinterest and come up with like 10 more ideas she wants to do. Gotta be careful with these stickers.
Said, if it saves me money to make it, I'll keep looking on there.
Of course you would say that. That wasn't me pausing it. Okay, random pause. Sorry. You probably can't see what I'm doing here, but I'm trying to re-stick the sticker back on there a little bit better because it came out a little crooked. There we go. Now you can kind of see the silver a little bit better now that it's like kind of glowing a little bit more, but or glistening, but there we go. That's way better. Again, I'm pretty sure paint jobs, people can do way better than this stuff, but I don't have the skills to do a paint job. I know there's a remix, but whatever anime this is from is fucking banging. Alright. There's one leg. Now I just need C4. Earth shattering kaboom. That's D. That's E. There you go, C. D4. Kaboom. All right. C4 goes in your ass. Goes in the knee. Just like that. And the foot definitely goes up your ass. All right. Look at that, like I think you have like side to side, front to back. Like this thing has a lot of fucking movement to it for a damn well a fucking joint of a knee. Like shit. The movements these scenes have, ingenuity, really is kind of impressive for a fucking toy. A lot of ingenuity. Try to see if I can stand it up on its own. Pretty sure I could if I actually tried to balance it a little bit better. Yeah, there he goes. Stands up on its own. This is just that has that much mobility to it. Blah, 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 blah. Words, English. Alright. Alright, back to making the next knee. Back to C1 or A1. Okay, A1 2, A1 19. Now go back to A1 2, A1 A1 1, A1 24, A1 26. Okay, here's one again. Alright. 24. Same stuff all over again. So I kind of know what I'm doing here. And 6. I must have took up 6 at one point, didn't realize where I put it. Ah, shit. Or is it? Oh, C6. Ah, god dang it. My brain. It's a C, not an A1. The C. Let's see, what the heck did I do to it? Derpa derpa derp. That's a C, not a... That's a PC. Sorry, not an A. There we go. PC. PC. Like my streams. Ah. Alright. I am PC for your whole family. I'm your personal grudge. Have issues with me, bitch? Too bad. Alright. Get one of their big old legs. Leggy poo, there's a leg right there. I went crazy, was I? Laid over jelly, over jelly. No, once we put those parts together first. Okay, so I could have skipped a couple steps. My bad, my bad. Skip a step 2. A1, 2, A1, 19. Okay, 2. I got a little ahead of myself. 19. Here we go. No, it's 9. 19, here we go. Then put it in this one. Okay, so how does this work again? There we go. Now, cover A117. There we go. Now for this spot up here, goes into it, like so. Where's the one we put the other side of the thigh in? Hello? Oh. Am I special? Don't answer that, chat. Wrong one. Oh, fuck me. Look the same. You put this somewhere I won't lose it. Put it in the box. Alright. There's the other joint. Getting ahead of myself here. Okay. Put in. Bending. Now we have the... You want me to bend it because of the white pieces that are going in next. So bending it. Okay. Now. D7. Make sure you get a good grip of these things before you go snipping, because they can go flying quite easily. Sorry. Trying to figure out what's going on here. I don't know how I got this mixed up last time. I just did it so easy last time. Okay, so it just looks like that. So it should look like a bending joint. There we go. And then if the bending joint's that way, then it should go like this, right? It should like right back here. It just pop right on. It should be like no problem. Then there we go. Now the front thigh, B2. Nice and easy. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Time for stickers again. Yeehaw! Stickers! I like me some stickers. That went on real easy. Nice. That went on real easy. That's right. That went on real good. Real good. Yeah, right. Okay, so this one. Wait. Before we get ahead of ourselves, we need the PC7. PC7. Right here. There we go. Snap that off real easy, real quick. Real simple like. There it is right there. And then it will go right in there. Real nice, easy. Okay. All right, time for the stickers again. Woo, stickers. Ah, this hard shit. Another 10, right? 10 and 6. This kind of reminds me of Lo-Fi. There you go. There's the one sticker for the little, power button on his knee. Looks like a power button. Looks like somebody punch him in the knee or turn him off. Shutting down. That'd be a weak spot. Kick him in the knee. Why? And turn him off. Power down. Update, please stand by. Alright. Next. The hardest one out of all of them. This fucking V shit.
Physicality. Androids works.
Son of a bitch. My hands are not sturdy enough. There we go. Power off. Power on. Super power. Go. Sorry. Yeah. Go. Skipping a little stage here because I can because I know what the fuck's going on next. Just shove this in real quick. Shove this into his knee. And get that part over with. Have we not feeling no click here? Come on. You in? I can't even tell. Bro, are you in? Doesn't feel like you're in. The way they're saying it, doesn't feel like you're in. We need you in. Okay, there we go. That's better. All right. There's his knee. All right, so it's time for the back part of her leg. Bum 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 bum. Like, this is an iconic song right here. Hate them, love them, it doesn't really matter. Like, you hear this song right here, you know who it is. Make sure the stickers on there are good. And again, stickers are not the greatest, and I know they're not, but what I'm capable of doing right now. Getting a pressure head the camera up here a little bit since I'm working up here. There we go. I still got 3 more of these, or 2 more of these to go. That was actually the other leg. I forgot to put the second one on it. Because there's one on both sides. I didn't like this anime. Like, I didn't hate it, but I did not like this anime. Like, it went from all, like, dark and shit to, like, this pretty much almost itchy, like, love triangle anime. Which I don't mind. I like, you know, romance, and I like a little bit of harems, but shit. Like, you first watch it, you thinking, oh, damn, she's fucking killing everybody. She is destroying all the motherfuckers. This is dark shit. Blood going everywhere. And then later episodes is like, what the fuck is this shit? What happened? Not good to pull like that. God dang it. This one does not want to go on very evenly. Shit. Ugh, stickers. Definitely see why people don't like doing stickers with Gunpla. They don't go on even, they don't go on right, they don't go at all. Like it's just too many problems. All right, that's the best I can do for that leg. All right. There we go. Another foot down. Both feet are done. Or legs, whatever. All right. So, kind of in the haze doing all that shit. Honestly, that was a little, you blink your mind out doing all that stuff. Okay, time for the torso. Torso time. Or not torso. Waist. Wow, my brain. Getting a little fried here. A2. A2 32, A2 35. Okay, 32, 35. All right. 17 and 13. Okay, 13. Make little clippers here. Okay, 13 and 17. If anybody can guess what this song is from, good on ya. Okay. All right, there's that. B14, C1, C2. Yellow pieces. All right, C1 and C2. This is definitely a remix because this is not normally the rhythm of the song at all. 14. Here we go. All right. Little tiny holes you can push these into for these things. You have little tiny holes inside of them. Right there, a little hole. Has a little peg on each side you push them into. So it's actually really simple. Make sure you have the right orientation with it. It gives it off that little classic yellow behind the panel look. Alright, we're done with those two things. Don't want me to join them just yet. Now that once we go to B15 and D1. Okay, so there's a D's and B15. For a second, I thought I was about to say sashimi. It said I'm like sashimi? Alright, there's that. Whoa, 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 whoa. You are now in your state of trance. Let your emotions go. Anger, sadness, joy, madness. These things that bind you to Earth. Let go. Sorry. Emotions. You don't need them. Damage. You have them. Emotional damage. Alright. But we need a number 5 on the sticker. Mumbo number 5. Alright, number 5. This bigger, blacker one. Let go of your body. Float through the ether. The ether is now one of you.
Said. What are you making, bro?
I am making a Gunpla of a character that you hate. Does he look familiar? I know he does. You should learn how to get better than beat him. But you should recognize this guy quite well. It is a Gunpla.
Said. Gundam.
A Barbatos. Barbatos! Yes! Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Said. I'm back finally.
Welcome back, welcome back. I do appreciate you coming back.
I hoop his butt.
Yeah, as long as you know the tricks. He's not hard to beat. Yeah, a good player is a good player,
Said,
you know, let's...
Dad was putting me through the ringer.
Through the ringer? Shit, what for, bro? You still out of power, by the way. If so, I'm sorry to hear that. Wish I could help, though. But I can't, so I can't, not even offer it. I was like, can you help? Nope. I don't know what the fuck to do. You're out of power. You become a genie? Your wish is my command.
Said. No, I got it back finally days ago.
3 days ago? Okay, well, that's good. Your city should, like, fucking reimburse y'all or, like, fucking suck a dick. One of the two. Something has to be done. I'll be demanding some reprimands for that bullshit. That many days without power? Oh, hell no. With a disgruntled father? Or not disgruntled. Yeah, hell, yeah, disgruntled. Also a bit of a, you know, thickening father. But disgruntled is not a word I will take back. Because your father has, as we call in the biz, issues. He has issues. Alright. So, 5 and 3. All right, sticker time.
Said. But I had to throw out all food in the refrigerator and get more food, which was a thing because of it.
Yeah, I bet. Like, when I was out of power for 3 months, because I was, like I said, my wife can vouch for me, we were out of power for more than 3 months. We couldn't have anything in the refrigerator. So anything we had to, like, cook that day, or go and get some food out of town, or, like, go to someone's house and cook it, or, like, we could not go home and very much cook at all, because we had no power. Couldn't afford it. It was either that or rent, and we were like, hey, rent is more important. We'll find a way with the other shit. Eventually got power, but damn, it took forever.
Said. Also, going to Starbucks every day was fun, lol.
That racks up on the bill, I bet. I'm sorry, but Starbucks? Shit. I know people need their fucking, need their coffee, but nah, fam.
Said. No, I meant to charge my phone and batteries.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like... We went to McDonald's. See, that's where we were different. You went to Starbucks, I went McDonald's because they had Wi-Fi. Power up my phone and Wi-Fi. I would download a bunch of manga onto my current day tablet, right? Bunch of manga. I would download some anime too, like 5 or 6 episodes of some anime I wanted to watch. I found a place to download them from. And I would go home with a charged battery, with a charged tablet.
Dunkin' Donuts.
And I would read my manga, I would watch my anime, right? I would download so many. I would be there like 8 or 9 hours. I would fucking like get drinks and get some food every now and then there. And then I would just sit there in a booth next to a power outlet, charging my battery, charging my phone, charging whatever I could charge, downloading as many anime I could possibly can and some manga, going back home and like fucking watching it all to the next day. And then like maybe if I was lucky, like 2 days worth.
I just used my unlimited data on my phone.
Yeah, at the time we didn't have the we didn't have the money for a phone plan. Like I said, we were at the time struggling. The struggle was real. Let's just say that. The struggle was real. And me and my wife did that
Said.
For a long time.
Okay, I see.
We did what we got to, right? My wife can, like I said, she can vouch. She remembers that shit as well as I do. She'd be at work, right? And I'll be off work, whatever. At this time, we were just moving, so I had a job. I didn't have a job just yet. So I would be charging her tablet, her phone, downloading anything she wanted me to download too, if there was anything for me to download. And then... Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. I need D. No, not that one. I need PC5. Okay, PC5. And you had to download anything she wanted, so when she got off of work, she'd probably pick me up. Can't remember if she picked me up a lot or not, or if I drove there myself. But, yeah. Download a bunch of manga, download a bunch of anime, or uploaded, or not uploaded, like, like, had things preloaded, like YouTube videos. I have like preloaded. Don't even close the tab. I have to make sure the video is fully downloaded. Then I would just tab out of the tablet on it and then watch it when I get back to our house. I'd watch some other stuff too, just because I wouldn't be sitting there for those hours being all bored and shit. But what the hell is this song? Like seriously, I'm cool with like, what is this? Epic moments, battle music, bullshit.
Said. Believe it or not, there was a time where I was working jobs just to get by back in the day.
Yep. Or jobs where you live. Well, where you live now or somewhere else. Because if you tell me where you live now, you did that, I would totally believe it. Because New York is expensive. like living in California. I just don't understand people. You need to work that many jobs to have a life. It's not a life, in my opinion. In my opinion.
Said. No, back when I used to live in Cali.
No, in California? Okay, California just as bad. California is just as bad. I'm not hating on anybody in California, but if you need to work that many jobs just to have a life,
Said,
not a life.
Before I moved to Canada.
What is going on in Canada? I remember you have so many things supposedly sent to your Canada house and sent to your Canada address, and you have all that stuff waiting for you. Like, seriously, like after 2 years? More than 2 years?
Said. Oh shit, Barbatos.
Yep. It's the Barbatos Simmers. All right, there's the side hip. Get this shit on now. Careful not to break anything else while I'm doing this shit.
Said. Yeah, I'm still waiting it out since COVID is still a thing.
Alright, there's his hips.
Said.
Hips don't lie.
And my dad needs my help.
Yeah. Damn. Alright, let's see. Dada. Alright. Looks like it wants you to put them together, but we're not done. But it wants me to put them together. That's what we're gonna do. Legs first. Dada. Sorry. Actually switch this leg around. This way with it.
Said. I mean, he is years old.
That me too? Shit, I think my grandpa is still alive. He has to be within his 80s by now. Haven't talked to him in years. The one that possibly killed my grandmother. I don't know that for sure. I'm just saying circumstances look like he killed her. I have no proof of this. All right. Legs. There's the legs. All right.
It's musicality on the track.
How hard is it to put the body on? Damn, he has like no, like there's nothing between his upper body and his lower body. Look at that shit. Like literally it's just some joints. Like there's literally like, hit him right here, right in the fucking middle with like a heavy axe or some shit. He'd be split right in half. God dang, I didn't know Barbatos had like nothing there. This boy just literally just some wires. I know he's agile and shit, but damn. No armor there. Boy just get hits right in the middle. He's fucked. I wouldn't surprise him to show he didn't get cut up at least once or twice. All right. Next part. Number 11. The backpack. The jute pack. The boosters. The boost. Number 11. Number 11. Number 11. A2. Not here, apparently. A2. A2 and B30. Well, shit. Technically right, but yeah, whatever. A2. What number are you? Fuck, I don't know. A47. Okay, this is it. This is it. All right, and A or B 30. 30, 30, 30. Dirty 30, 30. There it is. All right. Maybe not. No, no, that looks right. That could be right. That could be right. Let me see. No? Yes? Maybe? Fucking don't know. Can't tell. No? Oh shit. What? Sorry, give me a second here. Huh? What? I feel stupid, chat! The fuck the music stopped for went mute. Hello? Don't go mute, bitch. Okay, like this, right? And the image is showing it like this, and it slides in here. Okay, so I'm assuming this thing can move. Okay, and I need stickers. Number 7. I don't know why not do just piece in white, but you know, whatever. I guess it needs to be movable, so they give me a white sticker to give it the white look. All right. Probably easier, honestly, to do the shit with that, the whole little... There we go. All right. There he goes. Now, B28. Right here.
Said. So many ting lil stickers.
Yeah, there's like, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
I was also thinking of making
19,
a kink voice
19,
chat room
20,
where we
22.
can all watch anime kink videos together. What would you think of that?
22. I don't know if I don't want to watch porn with y'all. No offense. Now, if it's etsy, like, no, there's like, hey, there's little titties every now and then. That's cool. I wouldn't mind. I'd be like, hey, fucking let's go. But if it's full on porn, I'll watch that in my own time. Thanks. I don't know about y'all, but I you know, call it my personal time. Me time. Ah. You know, I can spank it without y'all around. Thanks. Sorry, what the fuck? I'm not laughing at you, but the idea of that just
said,
made me laugh.
Okay.
I can spank it on my own time. Thanks. I can whip out my dick by myself. Thank you. Oh, YouTube, don't punish me, please. I'm a small creator, okay? Don't, like, fucking... You don't get no money off of me anyways, so don't worry about demonetizing me. You already took money from me anyways by putting commercials on my videos, even though I don't actually get no money from it. But you deem reasons for it.
I like it classy live tour all of Omegle to see.
That made me laugh. I needed that laugh. That was a good laugh. That was a good hearty laugh. Not at you. Just say like that. The whole like. It wasn't watch porn together. I think I'm good. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is.
Said. LOL.
Oh. Who wants to have a good old spanking, you know? Let's say everybody group together around, let's say around like 8 o'clock tonight. Let's watch some porn and all, you know, have our dicks out and shit. Like, what? What? A2, okay, A2. $42s.
Said. Not like we can see.
Nor would we know, but you know, if we're in a call or something like that, you start hearing somebody going, You know, because some people don't think they're like, my wife says, I'm not a quiet person though. Even though I could sworn I was quiet. Like, you know, she said she's heard me before. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm over here trying to be like, you know, quiet and shit and, you know, muffle myself and then she's like, yeah, I can hear you. I'm like, what the fuck? You think you're quiet, but you're not. Well, I can hide my shit. Not saying you can't. Alright, let's see. Okay, so apparently you could maybe change these out as well if you want to. The little backpack, these things as well. Apparently you could change them out, or these little cubicles, you could change them out for something else. Like a gun rack, apparently, or something like that. I don't know if I have a gun on this list or a gun on this rack or not, but you know, it's an option if you want a gun. And that's the part for the mount, I'm assuming. There it is, his head. All right, there's his back. Okay. Don't frighten. No. He's not quite done yet. Okay. Part number 12. His hammer. Which is going to be really easy to do, honestly.
How many days have passed like this? The city, the crowd is fading, moving on. I sometimes have wondered where you've gone.
This don't sound like no anime I've known.
Lonely, lost inside.
Maybe I just don't recognize it.
I had this dream so many
Tokyo Ghoul. Okay. Don't recognize it.
The moments we spent has passed and gone away.
All right.
Could there be an end to this? What I'm feeling deep inside. You know there's no look
There's his hammer.
back. Glassy sky above.
Don't see hammer having stickers on it, but
As long as
hammer.
I'm alive, you will
Sword is really easy. It literally is all one piece, as far as I can tell.
glassy sky, the cold, the broken pieces of me.
All right, there's sword for his ultimate. Sword's really not that like fancy. I'm sure you know you can paint it, you know, whatever. Sword is done. Okay. You literally have to. Okay, this is fucked up. You literally have to take off the back of his palm, back palm, in order to slide the weapon into his hand. So you cannot just take it and just slide it down there. Well, it's saying you can, but I'm doing it. What the fuck?
Mystery of it,
The picture's telling me I gotta remove it, but I'm doing it just fine. What the fuck?
suddenly the
Yeah, screw that idea.
changed.
Unless later on it gets like higher grip or some shit. I'm doing it. Huh?
I didn't
Picture says to remove it.
want you,
Oh, fuck that shit.
you know
If we slide in like that, how the fuck would I take the palm off?
empty
That's dumb.
promises,
Anyways.
shattered
All right, sword.
dreams of love.
Can go back here and chill.
Sometimes I wonder what's beyond.
There we go. Sword's on his back now. Sword's back there.
Tried many
Okay.
times to make it up to you.
Hammer's in his hand. Sword's on his back.
Can somebody tell me what to do?
Hey, look at this shit. Like, look at this.
Meant to be.
It wants you.
There's no going back.
See this right here, up here? It wants you to take off the palm, or the back palm, put the weapon into the hand, and then put it all back together and put it in the arm.
Sun is gone,
Why?
no more shadows.
That is so dumb.
Can't give up. I know. And this life,
You know, sometimes
I'll be strong.
I just don't know what people are thinking.
Strong till I
Okay.
see the end.
Time for the shoulder pads.
Glassy sky above. As long as I survive, you will be part of me. Glassy sky.
Okay, that sounds familiar now.
The broken pieces of me. Glassy sky above.
Okay.
Covers
There's a shoulder. We got two shoulders. We gotta put stickers on both of them. Ew. Ew. This one has all kinds of shit on it. This one have it on it too? No? Came off clean, but this one did not. Okay, let me just check the other. Nope, yeah, this one didn't have the clean. Ew, little spurs on these things. Ew. Ew. Oh my god. Ew. Can't see what I'm doing. Give me his little spurs. When they connect to the bracket. And this one has like one all over it. Oh man. If you don't know this song.
Nomad Beats.
Bruh. Actually, I love this song when I first heard it.
Said, I forgot what series it was, but I remember watching one where a Gundam was inside another Gundam and that Gundam had another Gundam inside of it piloting it.
What the fuck?
Said, I knew the last one from Tokyo Ghoul.
Yeah, this one is Naruto. Like this shit right here, this was a banger opener. Alright, so this stickers are these little fuckers right here. This one right where my fingers are pointing at. I gotta get those two little stripes. Like, is that fucking annoying? Look how small that shit is. Like that, the outline of it, you can see it kind of like that right there. You can see the outline of it. The inner line is what I gotta pull out. It's such a pain in the ass.
I never finished Naruto, prob why it's Owen's new.
You're like, if you can get past the first, I know people say, oh, you shouldn't have to get past it.
Said, yeah, it was weird.
Like Naruto was originally meant for kids. Like for real, it was meant for kids. Kind of still was. But later on, they knew the people that were following the show were growing up. So the show kind of grew up with you. Like if you watched it when you were a kid, like it didn't bother you that much. But as an adult, watching the first like couple, maybe 10 episodes, getting over that initial hump, it's a bit of a struggle. But if you were a kid watching when you were a teenager or so, when you're watching it, the show grew up with you, so that stuff didn't bother you that much. And it went from like this childish kid story of a kid that wanted to just be like the ultimate ninja, to be the strongest ninja, blah 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 blah, to like this dark, gruesome, like almost like adult-like themed show where death was a serious things, killing somebody, legalities of that, war and politics, and like raising the dead and the morality behind that, or the legality behind that, or the morality behind that, sorry. And then like all this just, and this just kept on going too, like.
And Naruto Shippuden opening 16 and 6 are the best ones.
And then the short course, like, the passing of parents, passing of friends, let your friends, possibly die because of your mistakes and, your choices. Like, it went so many places. It was not a kid's show.
Said, last thing I remember, Sasuke betrayed them all.
Yeah, he does. Oi, 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 oi. He does. He 100% betrays him. But then you figure out why he betrayed him. Which, if you're okay with spoilers, I will let you know why. Like, he had a bit of a good reason to. Like, but they don't quite understand it, and it wasn't like the best choice. He's a kid, right? But he had a reason for doing it. Doesn't mean it was the best of reasons.
Said, he'll watch it and find out.
Yeah, watch it. Trust me. It is a long series, though. And it definitely falls in that category of like, oh, look, new problem, new struggle. Don't worry, main character will pull out of his ass new abilities, new powers, and now he's fucking, able to overcome the challenge and struggle of this new obstacle in this way. Ha-ha! That whole hero's journey storyline. It follows that thing, but...
Said, Last thing I remember from it was that Kakashi's and Jiraiya's death.
Oh, wow, you are a bit behind too. Shit.
Said. Not I can do the whole first and last page thing of the seasons to get gist. Said. I forgot to say spoiler, my bad.
Yeah, trust me, there's like don't get mistaken, you have to, there's more behind that past that. Don't ever think someone's dead. I don't think anyone's gonna survive. Like this, Naruto does a good job of keep on questioning, like, are they actually dead? Are they actually dying? And then when they do die, it's like, holy shit, really? But then when they don't die, it's like, oh shit, really? It is definitely a show that will make you guess your guess. Now, does it perfect every single time? Nah. They'll do it perfect every single time. But what it does well.
Said. They're all dead, I ate them and made toilet babies lol.
Which makes her draw a bunch of lewd images. I forget what it's called. Let me see. Let me go back. Origami Sensei. Or Aramanga Sensei. Aramanga Sensei. Sorry. Aramanga Sensei. Sprite? Do I need to get a hold of you, Sprite? Huh?
Said. Okay.
It's actually, like, it's not as bad, but we hear the story of it, you're like, whoa. Whoa, what is going on here? It's not what you think. It's not what you think. Kinda is, but it's not. Alright.
Said. Kill it with fire.
You'd be forgiven if you thought it was dirty. Alright, shoulders. One shoulder. Alright. Second shoulder. This doesn't sound like Attack on Titan. What the fuck is this bullshit? A lot of Dragon Ball's remixes. Holy shit. Well, guess I can't be too surprised. Dragon Ball Z is popular.
Said. Why is the Gundam so damn small? Be asking self that since midnight.
Yeah. I guess you can't really suspect much from a $12 figurine, honestly. Right, it's only 12 bucks. But you would think of all these parts, you think like, oh, it'll be way bigger, be way bigger. Put it together? Nah. Bum, 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 bum.
Said. I should have tossed Wing Zero in the list anime.
Oh yeah, Wing Zero. You can't go wrong with Wing Zero and G Gundam, in my opinions. Like, I would love a heavy duty Wing Gundam, a Death Sight Wing Gundam, a 00 Wing Gundam, Wing Gundam. Forget to get the guy's name. I like the whole crew. Of course, Shining Fingers, Master Gundam, Boxer Gundam, fucking let's American Gundam. Shit, let's have it, bruh. Classics. Dengetsu Gundam. I think his name is Dengetsu. I could be wrong, but it's been a while. All right, next shorter. This one actually went on way easier than the last one. Holy shit. All right, there we go.
Said. Bandai Official was a bit nuts though at 300.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Now, here he is, all put together, but there is other parts that I can put together to change up parts here. Because I still got parts on my rack. Believe it or not. I still have these two brackets right here to do something on that one. Don't know what that's for. I think that's for the back. Then we got
Said.
this one for the other arm.
Missing a cock pace.
Yeah, it doesn't open. That'd be cool if it did. Got this little blue thing for the elbow. And then we got this for the other arm. You can make another whole another arm with this kit. But I'm not going to. I don't see no real reason to do that. I like, that's cool and all, but I like the way it looks. Not just because I'm being lazy. I'm not. I like this. I like this look. And this is the Barbatos I know. Even though technically the Barbatos, I believe in game, doesn't have this little arm gauge on him unless he pops his ultimate, I think. I can't remember if he pops his ultimate and pulls out the blade on his elbow or not. But it's cool. I like it. It gives a bit of difference and characteristics to it. But yeah, it is not very... Like, it is literally smaller than my hand. So, 12 bucks for something this small. But boy, is it detailed. But it's still $12. So, you can't be asking for the world for 12 bucks. I've been seeing people take model kits like this and make them look like they're worth thousands of dollars. So, just because of the artistry that some people put behind these things can make these things look ridiculous.
About the size of my Hero UE Christmas ornament.
Ornament, yeah. But it has a lot of, like, movement to it, that's for sure. Like, look at that. Like, that is... This thing has, like, so much. I doubt I'd be able to hold itself up like this. But... Try to see if I can balance it.
Said.
Ah! Where's it? Where's it? Like in pose might not be looking very cool, but it's holding up right now. Like, I literally could pose him like this if I wanted to. That's pretty cool.
This heated blanket is murdering me as I stay awake, so warm, so soft.
All right, so I'll have to find the other Gundams. I don't know where they are. I think they're in my closet in the hallway, as far as I'm not mistaken. Let me see if I can go find them real quick. I don't know if I'll do them tonight for sure, but I just want to see if maybe they're in the closet so I can show them to y'all, so we can maybe talk about which one I should do next. For the last few minutes, I might just play a game and just chill out. So if anybody's here, for our sake of arguments, if you're here for Gunpla and you're only here for Gunpla, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good night. As always, I hope you're having a good life. I do appreciate you coming by. Hope you come by again, because I will be doing more of these. And if I ever get more of these, let's say, gifted to me, I will put them up. I'll put them together. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I like this. This was nice. All right, right back. Let me go see if I can find them.
said. Gunpla was slow but super fun to watch. It worked out well as having Thursday and Friday off after dentist in all.
Alright, not there. Let me check middle place. Ah.
J Squad.
Said. The Petty Teddy is here. Said.
Welcome, Petty.
Petty Teddy yay.
Yeah, I don't know where it is, chat, and I'm upset with that, cause this household, if I don't know where something is, my wife probably does. Cause for the longest time, she would put something up where she thinks it's a good place to put it. We finally figured that out, and I had to stop doing that because, well, it made hard things for me to find where I know where it is, and I go where I think it is, it's no longer there. And my wife thinking, well, I think, you know, it'd be better if it was here, or it'd be better if it was there, or...
Said, hello Lord, how goes it?
It'll be easy to find if it's here, and it's not. So now I'm gonna be scratching my head up all night, trying to figure out where the hell it could possibly be. And I do not know where the fuck it could be.
Said, warm and comfy wrapped in heated heaven.
What the dentist did say, Pestilence? What the dentist did say to you, by the way? I want to know. What's the details on that? Oh, great. I absolutely love looking for stuff during stream and, you know, thinking you know where something is, memory seeing it there, and then you go check there, it's not there. I absolutely love that.
Said, I can't thank Mum Ebao for this blanket, its high setting is GD amazing with H on.
Okay. Well, what's your doctor say about your appointment there, Pest? Sorry, I'm trying to attach his lower part, the upper part again. Then it clicked. It's just kind of a squeeze feel to it. I wonder if it's a sword supposed to hold on to it. I'm trying to see how the sword grabs on.
Did the closet eat Grumpy?
Y'all delayed? Or is the chat just really behind?
Said, no, he has been back a few SECS now.
Yeah, standing right here. Can y'all not hear me? Y'all should be able to hear me.
Said, I like your top.
Thank you. Aisha Clan. One of the first cat girls
I
ever
can
had
hear
a thing,
just
but
fine, Sir Grump.
But one of the first cat girls I ever had a little bit of a crush on. She was my first anime crush, but she was definitely one of the first like cat girl, kind of like hybrid girls in animes. I was like, ooh, damn, she's kind of hot.
My side froze, then BRB resetting Twitch app.
Ah. Then I saw her titties. I'm like, damn, that's great. Well, I don't know where it is, so I guess I'll just have to deal with the fact that I'm gonna have to like just tear my closet up to find out where the heck it might be at. This is gonna be great. I love pulling everything out,
said.
just to find something and
go,
putting it all
appeared.
back in. It's so much fun to go, yeah, all of it out. Okay, found it now, all of it back in. When I could just been of there it was. That's where I remember where it was. Let me grab it real quick, and then I'll just keep on going. You know, it's I have two
Said,
more Gundam play.
Like a magic trick, damn you, Twitch app.
Like a magic dick. I mean, what? Magic dick says what? So, I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything more tonight. Yeah, that's say. I was gonna say we could maybe have like a watch party of Critical Role, but Critical Role's already been starting for the past. What's it? It's almost 12 o'clock. They started around 8 or 9. They've been going at least for 2.5 hours, maybe 3 going on. So you can't very much have a watch party of that and then be caught up here.
I got her magic dick right here. What? LOL.
Magic dick says what? Magic dick says, wait. Sorry, but
said. LMAO.
where the fuck does this sticker go to? This sticker right here. Where the hell does that sticker go to? What's that? Damn it, and make me pull up the manual. Where'd that magic dick go? On his chest. Ah! But after we just got done talking about magic dicks. I'm about to put something on this guy's chest, and it ain't gonna be my dick.
Said. Magic dick says what, Grumpy?
Magic dick says what? Magical dick says what? I gotta add that now. Shit. Fuck me. Alright, give me a second. Gotta put that on his chest. After I add a quote. As it is exclamation quote add. And then
said.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, you added it. Okay, good. So now we do, what is it? Exclamation quote. And you have to put like the number afterwards. How does this work? Shit. Quote.
Said.
Number 13.
Said. So you gonna put the magic dick on his chest?
Yes.
Said.
Or, well, yes and no. I'm gonna put the magic... Bitch. Turn toward me, bitch. Look at me, I'm talking to you. All right, anyways. I'm going to put the magic off button on his chest. It looks like an off button. Sorry, it literally looks like a power button. Fuck me.
Said. Does it make magic sauce to make the ground lithium white?
Well, he does put these to Pound Town, so maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Who knows? But all that you know, in the game, he pounds people. Straight to the ground. Then he pounds them again to kill them. Okay, little side note here. If anybody reads manga, and you're okay with some ecchi shit, look up Maybe You Should Cheat. I'm in an art tournament right now where prostitutes and talented men with, like, you know, various talents of like fucking are having combat. You don't see penetration. You see titties. You don't see like the P and the V, right? But this past couple mangas or volumes Wow. Like this one dude has like a Reaper dick. Like his dick is so long and so curved, it looks like a scythe. You know, you don't see it, but it's illustrated in like a Reaper scythe, right? It's illustrated like with a skull as his balls and the scythe being like metal steel and curved, but it's supposed to be his dick. So it's like a way of covering it up, but you know what they're saying? His dick is so long and curved. It looks like a Reaper scythe.
Said. LOL.
And like he like this one girl comes at him, he like quickly jukes out of her way, gets behind her, and like just shoves it straight in. All you see is her belly go from like small to like engouged. As a way of
the main camera view looks like you're doing a lot with yourself. Said. Prob ally got some censored version.
Probably not, maybe, I don't know. The manga doesn't, but yeah. So yeah, it is. Anyways. So
Said.
anyways.
LOL love the dance.
Hey honey. Where's my Gunpla? I looked in the closet. It's not there. Do you happen to know, by chance, where the fuck is it at? I checked this closet too behind me. Not there. What hallway? Not there. Unless I'm looking over it and you know for sure it's in there. Whatever which one it is. Like I know for sure it is in blank. I thought it was in the closet in the hallway,
Said.
but it's not.
I don't know what that is.
Boxes that look like this with characters on them. That's not Dragon Ball Z. Ring a bell. You know, boxes like this that are not Dragon Ball Z characters.
Said. Wasn't there one in the attic?
Oh my god, you tell me they're in the
Said.
attic, I will be so upset.
Gundam model kits.
I would be so upset because I did not put them in the attic at all. I swear, if you had me put them up there, we're gonna have issues when you get home. I'm not gonna do anything violent. We're just gonna have some words. Some words.
Said. Hi, a loving one.
Okay. Well, this is now done. It is now on his
Said.
chest.
Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. I'll look and find it when I get home. You probably overlooked it.
Probably. It's a good chance I did. I'm not saying it isn't, but if it's in the attic, I will be upset.
Said.
Be honest with you.
Hey, yeah, loving one. Ru.
All right. So there he is, Barbatos, and all his little miniature version of him. $12 for this. Do y'all think it's worth $12? You know, putting this thing all together. I still find it really weird that his entire life support is on a little tiny small area.
Loving gone to the rescue. Said.
Yeah, she can find shit better
I'm
than I can.
just chilling at work trying to behave.
Yeah, don't get caught on your phone now. Like, again, don't give them any reason to fire you. Because they are looking for any reason to fire you. Guarantee it. You know
Said.
how I know that?
How's work going?
She got 3 more days after today. That's how it's going. 3 more days, and she's fucking out of that place forever. And I can't wait for that. I cannot wait.
Said. $12 for a model is not bad.
Okay, I'm trying to put this thing like in a decent pose. Doesn't look like he's like sorry.
Said. I'm just trying to do the bare minimum and get done.
They're gonna want you to do bare minimum and then some. But I know what you do. I believe I know you know what you're doing. So just being mindful, being cautious.
Said. That's all you can do. ESP your last days there, so it's all good.
Yeah, but you know, if you worked any job like I have in the past, if they know you're quitting, they'll find to get you, or they know you're quitting, they'll try to see if they can get you quit faster, or they'll try to get you like, you know, or reason to get you fired. Because if she gets fired, she loses a lot of her PTO time. And if she quits before then, she loses her PTO time. Which is not gonna say how much money it is, but it's,
I think I will be looking for somewhere new. I love the people I work with. The owner is a piece of trash.
Piece of trash.
Which is what they want.
Yeah, they want you to lose out. They want you to quit. They want you to get leave sooner. They want you to gone. You know, they want you to bust your ass off and do things and look for a reason to maybe fire you, with probable reason, as they may say.
Said. Been there for a few years, so I'm comfy there.
There we go. That's good. We're gonna keep it like that. All right. So, all right, that will be it for tonight until I can find out that a Gunpla. I wish I could show you what it is, but I don't remember 100% on top of my head what they are. I believe some of these Gundams were available at Target.
Said.
But I got mine a dirt cheap.
Don't blame
like I
you,
said
but
before.
yeah, please be careful. When I left the host title, they tried to screw me for my VACA payout.
Yeah, they'll try to do anything they can, because the money that you could get from PTO time is definitely worth getting you to leave, so you don't take that with you. Because, yeah, if I was in management, I'd be like, oh, hell no. She's leaving with how much money? No. Let's make sure she doesn't leave with that money. Let's figure out a way to probable cause or get them pissed off so much they don't think it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. In my opinion. My opinion is my opinion, of course. I told my wife, don't do it if she doesn't want to, but she said she wants to, so she's doing it. Being she wants to stay so she get that money. Because it is going to help me and her out quite significantly. And be able to do some stuff. All right, so I will see y'all tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be playing Gunpla tomorrow or putting more Gunpla, but I like this. If we can find the other ones, I'll talk to y'all about it tomorrow. And we can maybe see if we want to do that again, or if we want to make this like a weekly thing, at least for 3 weeks. I can make it at least 1 day a week. I can make it a thing, but I'll need to buy some more Gunpla in the future if I want to do more of this. I enjoyed this. It's something I've been wanting to do for a while. Like I said, I've been having these figurines or these Gunplas for well over a year now, actually. That I was talking about the other day. Like, how long I've been having these things? Well over a year. Like, no joke. When I was moving into this place, when we found out that we were getting evicted from my house, I realized I had these already before we even moved into this house. So over a year now, we've been having this Gunpla. I had the other two available. So if y'all want to see more of this, let me know. I want to try some new games out. I just don't know what games I want to try out. Right now, Genshin Impact is a little bit of a law. And I know y'all really liked High on Life, so maybe a comedy game. If there was a way I could get Conker's Bad Fur Day and play it, I would. But then I'll have to like get my Xbox out and then hope it works and try to plug it up and try to get it to capture. And that's if the Xbox even works at this point. It's been a long time since I played it. I know I could probably play a ROM of it, but that's not no fun. I wish I kind of had on Epic. I do have some games that I can play from the Microsoft games.
Is there a PC copy you can play?
I don't think there is, but games I can play tomorrow are as followed. I could play Battletoads, the new version of Battletoads, because apparently that just came out that long ago. I could play Gungrave, the new Gungrave game. Or I could play, where is it? Shit. Give me a second, I'm trying to pull the...
Said.
The Outer World. We could try out those 3 games. So I don't know if that's any interested in y'all. The Outer Worlds, the Battletoads game, or... Shit, what's the other one I said? I was gonna play Doom. Doom and Turtle. I could play that one as well. Doom and Turtle, Gungrave. That's it. Gungrave Core.
Gungrave sounds really interesting.
Gungrave Core, or Gore. Gore. Gungrave Gore. So we could try out either of those games. Yeah, I think about Gungrave. Gungrave would be like
Said. I will watch you no matter what, cause I enjoy your streams.
I appreciate that. I know sometimes y'all can kind of zone out.
And Asher will be here.
Who's Asher? Is that your boy? Hey, Asher. Why don't you have an account? Why don't you come hang out with us? Help me out a little bit.
Said,
No, +1.
Yup.
Just say. I'm gonna say you have to talk. Say it would help out though, because you know it's like algorithm in YouTube. 1 subscriber, 1 more view, 1 more comment. Which, by the way, I'm so sorry, chat. I'd like to say this apology real quick.
Asher isn't born yet.
Oh, let's say I thought your boyfriend. Anyways, I'm so sorry about the YouTube channel. I know I've not uploaded a video in a while because every time I do it, I think of a YouTube video or I start doing a YouTube video here on the channel. You're well, no, and I go, okay, I'll edit it, and 1 day will pass, 2 days will pass, 3 days will pass,
Said,
and then by the time like the 4th
I
or
will
5th
ask
day,
him to watch to see if he will.
I would be like, what's the point of it? You know, even uploading at this point, when I finally get around to doing it, it's like, what's the point? Like, everybody's done talked about it, everybody knows about it, everybody done see the video about it. Why do I need to do a video about it? And then another topic will come up, the same thing would happen. I'll go, oh, I'll edit it tomorrow. And then 3 days pass. I'll get lazy and forget about it, whatever. And then I'll just give up.
Editing is like the devil, a pain in ass.
Yeah, because like, if you're not current, right? If you don't keep up with the trends with that kind of stuff, or you don't keep up and do like be one of the first or second or third people to put that video up, it's really hard to get traction. Really hard to get traction on any video. And I know this, and I go, I'll do this video, and I'll do a thumbnail. I'll do it later, and then I'll do it later, and I'll do it later, and I procrastinate. By the time I'm like, what's the point even doing it now? It's already too late. Everybody knows about it. Let's just keep on going. Let's forget that topic, move on to the next thing. And I'm not a person that looks forward to the editing. I can shoot a video all day. I can do that anytime. That's not a problem for me. Talking shit. Get a topic, give me information, give a course of information, showing proof of concept, whatever. I can do that all day. Just don't make me edit it. Just don't make me edit it. It really is just absolutely I would say stressful. Just, it's not fun. Of course, it's not supposed to be fun, right? It's work. Of course, if you're good at it, it could be fun. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow. And as always, y'all have a good day. You have a good night. Have a good life. Much love, y'all. Bye.
The song I wrote, you might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble. But when you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy.